Hello.
From the darkness. Because I didn't raise the curtain.
Ooh, spooky.
No, not yet. Got another week until spook.
No, spooky starts now.
Spooky
Fight
started.
me.
Spooky started once the 4th of July ended.
It's true. You stream the most often. Why are you at the bottom of the list? What the heck?
How many channels do you watch in between streams here?
Not very many.
Ha! Also rude. Okay, good to know that actually just self-censors. That's really funny. I didn't know that.
Did it?
Yeah. Like when it showed up on the actual screen, it was all asterisks.
Dang it! I need you to know, I heard the music and I'm like, but the game's not open yet. Wait a second.
It's almost like I play music for the intro sequences that are related to the
I-
game that's being played.
I just woke up! Give me a break! Give me a break, I'm dying here!
We're all
I keep
dying.
making Defiance references.
Oh, we'll get there.
You'll get them soon.
Yeah, we'll get there. Not quite yet, but we'll get there.
As a treat, depending on how much time we have at the end of the very last Defiance stream, we should go through the Dark Chronicle.
Mm-hmm.
They have outtakes, like the voice actor outtakes, and it's just a treat.
Oh boy. Yeah, I can't wait to see Simon fucking up so much.
He doesn't, actually.
Well, that's a surprise.
Yeah. There's a couple of times where he'll say a line and then the voice direction you can hear off screen go, that was pretty damn good.
Sounds like he's a professional or something.
Oh, man.
Weird.
No, Renee, who voices Janos Audrin, he makes a few mistakes. That's where the alone comes from.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that's just from an outtake.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, you'll know the line.
Well, yeah.
Or if you don't catch on to the line, I'll point it out. But he puts way too many alones in the line, and they have to be like, Renee, you put too many alones in that. And then he reads it again with even more alones, just for fun.
Good. Also, because I did not say it, and because I don't know if you knew, happy belated birthday there, Vicky. It was yesterday.
Happy belated birthday.
And also, I mean, Gordon doesn't pop onto these streams, but happy birthday, Gordon! Because because I know for a fact that I will forget, because my memory, especially for birthdays, is not the greatest.
Oh god, it was a me.
I was hoping to pull it over before you could catch it.
Jump scare.
Alright. Yes. Welcome back to another Sunday stream. And some more Legacy of Kain. I would do a recap, but as I've been told, we're just gonna get that for us at the beginning of Solar 2.
Oh yeah.
So
great.
I don't need to worry about that. I'm just waiting for the pop-up to say about...
They properly animate it. It's so good.
There it is. There's the snooze. Alright. Don't really have much to talk about today. Life is just kind of happening. So, the only thing that I need to worry about is if this game is going to actually cooperate in being captured or not. Because it very much... I'm aware. Thank you.
Avoid playing if you are tired or in need of sleep. Excuse me?
Well, I think we both fucked up on that one then.
What do you mean?
And it is immediately refusing to be captured.
No.
Oh, no. There we go. I wasn't clicked in. That was on me.
Okay.
Still, I am very paranoid because this game is being a brat. That is the best way that I can describe it. It is just being a brat.
I'm gonna have to have it like off to the side so that I can watch and make sure that it's being captured.
Right.
We're just gonna make it schmo.
I think we're okay on the sound for right now. It sounds pretty good. I can configure controller? Nah, I'm not gonna mess with that right now.
I wouldn't.
So Reaver. Ooh.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner.
I might have to bump up the sound.
Did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Damn, that's smooth.
When you ordered me into the abyss.
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? As such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan, Kain. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not?
Whoop.
One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nazgûl from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are open, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic?
Ooh.
Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
Hello, Sarah.
Hello. We're watching a very impressively animated recap of the end of the last game.
Yes.
Yeah, I definitely am gonna have to bump up the volume. Seems softer than the first one.
But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
It looks so good.
Elder Squid not gonna talk and say it's like, oh, you're gonna beat me on my reach? No? Alright. Mobius.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time span soul. Welcome to your destiny. Where am I? Is the usual question.
Oh no, this is
In
just
your case,
an example of
when
the cutscenes
might be
being
more
softer,
apt?
right?
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands.
Well, this is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
Don't believe
You
him.
can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Please.
Perhaps you should, my boy.
My boy.
But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Kain, some 30 years from now.
You two are a pair, but just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Kain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so? Your malefactor, Kain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Kain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you. Even now, Kain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Kain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Kain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
Ugh.
Alone now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how, I had not yet discovered.
Okay. I have questions.
Look, you've got a big spiral.
Yeah. I have questions.
Yeah, you want to pause and ask them?
Don't look
What are
at me
your
like
questions?
that. Don't look at me like that, Raziel. Okay. Are we back in the time of Blood Omen?
30 years before is what he said.
Okay.
Because it's 30 years before he dies.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
And
so somewhere between Ariel dying still, I believe,
okay.
and Kain becoming a vampire.
Okay. Is this in the initial timeline, or is this in the alternate timeline that we had to go into?
This. So here's where timey-wimey stuff messes everything
Right.
up, right?
Yeah, I figured.
Because once you went into the alternate timeline and changed things, that became the timeline.
Okay.
So once you made sure that William the Just never becomes Nemesis, right?
Right.
I got it.
Fuck off with that.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Once Nemesis no longer becomes an issue, because William the Just is not Nemesis anymore, that's when Mobius is like, well, he kind of ruined my plan, so now I have to do something about it myself.
Right.
So that's where we are now, where Mobius is collecting people to fight for him.
So in the order of things, Kain went back in time, took care of William the Just, and in the same time span that he skipped, like using the time streaming device to go back forward in time to confront Mobius and the vampire hunters. This is where this takes place, where he is gathering an army, and somehow Raziel winds up mixed up in all of this. So
Raziel was following Kain.
Right.
And ended up here. And Mobius, who, like he said, he is granted some level of omniscience because he can see into time.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, so, I know that Kain is going to, not sacrifice himself.
Right.
and everything is going to corrupt, and Kain will inevitably toss his first son into the abyss and all this. He knows all of this is going to happen. So he knows that Raziel is going to follow Kain into the time streaming device at this point. So he knows that he can just snatch Raziel out of the time stream and bring him here to cause chaos.
We're not gonna to question the logistics of that whole thing.
It is a giant 3D chess game that Mobius thinks he's winning.
Right. So, in this initial timeline, there are 2 Kains running around. One now and one 30 years in the future. And Raziel went back in time a few millennia.
Yep.
To essentially not work for Mobius, but like he's still ultimately
he was following
like,
after Kain. He was following after Kain to fight Kain,
right?
Because he was supposed to land exactly where Kain landed, but Mobius is like, no, I'm gonna manipulate things,
right?
So
that is, I mean, I know we were just talking about timey-wimey bullshit, but that is gonna be.
Yeah.
Because in reality, this is 30 years before, so the initial Kain is still going to get turned. He's still going to destroy the pillars. So, oh no, actually, I guess this does complete the cycle. Interesting. Fucking Mobius is basically just trapped Nosgoth in a doomed cycle. Interesting.
Mobius's only goal is to clear every vampire from existence. That's his only goal. He doesn't care who dies in the process. He doesn't care if the pillars fall in the process. He wants every vampire dead.
Right.
That is his number one goal.
And yet, he fails in that in the end.
And he knows he's going to fail. That's the thing. He knows he's going to fail. But he also is like, but in the process, what if I just, like, make Kain's life a little harder? Just for the fuck of it?
And now after all that brings me to what the fuck Defiance is going to be like about, because I'm not going to go. I'm not going to go that far.
There is also a thought in Mobius's head, because I'm sure you've caught on at this point the whole concept of, is everything actually predetermined, or do we have free will?
Right.
There's also a thought going on in Mobius's head that the only one among them that might have free will is Raziel. So, if Raziel has free will, he can snatch Raziel, plant some little seeds of doubt in his mind, and try to get him to kill Kain.
Which he was going to do anyway.
Right. And if he kills Kain, then the land can go back to the way it was, and the pillars can return, and the cycle can actually continue. More guardians can be born.
I see. Ooh, okay.
Because Kain is the sole reason right now that more guardians aren't being born. Because he is the balance guardian currently. And if one in the circle of 9 still exists, then the rest can't be born. It's a whole thing.
Right. But like, that's really fucky in my head there, because it's like it's essentially a closed cycle, but at the same time it branches off if Kain gets killed. into like a renewed Nosgoth down the line while also having this close. What?
So it would be a situation where Kain would die here.
Right.
So that he can't go back to the wreckage he caused. So at some point, a few millennia in the future, Kain will just bamf and disappear.
That's not how it...
The moment that Kain went back in time in the cutscene, he's no longer in what is now the future, right? In the corrupted future.
Right.
So if Raziel kills him now, yes, the pillars are still going to fall, they're still going to corrupt. But the moment that Kain goes through that time portal back, that closes off the loop right there.
Okay.
He won't make it back. So from that point on forward, gives Nosgoth the time to heal.
Okay. Okay. All right. So that... Okay. So...
It's like playing the long game.
Right. No, I know. I'm just trying to like visualize it in my head there. So like there's the straight, if we assume that time goes in a straight line under normal circumstances, there is that straight line that is still continuing to go. But then there's that moment where Kain goes back in time and Raziel goes back in time that creates kind of a loop that is over that initial timeline. So like that loop is still happening forever and ever and ever, but time still continues to go even past the loop's closure.
Yes.
Okay. This shit is fascinating, but it also frustrates me to no end.
It's like a road, right? You have a road, it's going one way. There's a roundabout in the road that they're stuck in right now.
Right.
They're stuck in that roundabout. Kain dies, and then you can go through the roundabout finally.
But Kain and Raziel and Mobius are eternally stuck in this cycle.
They'll forever be in the roundabout.
But Nosgoth will continue forward.
Yes.
Okay. Whoa. Whoa. All right.
Remember what I said at the beginning? There's some timey-wimey stuff that happens.
Well, yes, and like I am all for trying to figure that out. It's just they did
this is just the beginning.
They did it in a way that makes sense, but at the same time goes against everything that I know about the rules of time travel.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And again, this is just the beginning.
Okay. Yes.
From what I understand, this is very much a continuation, so most of your controls should be the same.
It is. And then that's the shifts. That's that's just a map. And that's the Soul Reaver, which we currently do not have.
Huh. I wonder why.
Well, I'm assuming that he's still dealing with the effects of the cutscene of Mobius's orb.
Mayhaps. Oh, that would make sense. Mobius has to be far enough away with his orb for vampiric stuff to work.
Right.
Is what it is.
So I can't immediately just screw around with the frickin'...
There it is!
I guess I still have to go through the cutscene.
Yeah.
Or not the cutscene, the tutorial.
It's more of a refresher course. You'll get stuff back pretty quick. I will be back very momentarily.
All right. do have to say, this plays really fucking well. It feels good. Like, I thought that the previous game felt good, and then this just feels better.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Kain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
Something else to keep in mind with Mobius is this is after the pillars started to corrupt. Like, after the Guardian of States went crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So, he's corrupted right now.
Mm-hmm. Is he aware of that?
Probably knowing him. But he's still insane.
Right.
Don't forget to phase, you have to be in Spectral.
Yes. I'm just looking around.
Oh, posture check.
What? Oh. Ugh. Hello, Autumn, and thank you. Your texting can work. Alright. Love how it changes. Nom. I need one more. Give me that nom. Oh.
You've never heard of Legacy of Kain before? Well, we have a treat for you. This is the fourth game in the series.
Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the soul
Reaver's looking
slowly
good.
returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy.
He's
Why,
cheating.
I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
Alright. I just got the Soul Reaver back, and now I lost it. Hooray. Oh, I can still just pull out their heart, though. Excellent.
Yes, yes.
Considering that in the last game I couldn't really do anything without a weapon or fire or whatever. That is a nice change. I need to get used to the new danger sensors there.
Seize him.
Owie.
Ow.
Owie.
Alright, you're just gonna stun lock me? Yeah, you are. Alright. You're being a bitch.
And hey, look, a lady who is not scantily clad.
Yeah, that's illegal.
You'd
Can't have
think
that.
so, by the way this game dresses ladies.
Can't have that.
As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel.
Oh.
As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kain's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth.
Your audio
Here
broke.
I discovered
Oh no.
the source of the displacement. The soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Kain. I had not thought such a thing was possible. Until, of course, Kain shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me, became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity. Willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leached to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered,
Hi, Mobius.
I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
Oh no.
What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
Yes.
How mine? Don't forget it was Kain who led you here, not I.
You're the one that pulled him out of the time stream.
The only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you. Kain laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades,
Pick him.
now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal...
Got another hour
by leaving
there,
your
Autumn.
precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions.
Nah.
If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you,
Nah.
you won't do this. While you threaten
Kill him.
me, your true enemy eludes you.
Kill him.
Don't concern yourself with Kain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough.
Kill him.
As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Kain is waiting
Don't
for
do
me.
that.
Go then, Raziel.
Seek Kain out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
Should have gone through with
summon
it.
the blade at will, regardless of my strength.
Yes.
But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained.
There it is.
It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
Meaning?
Meaning your health spiral just depleted a bit.
I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense that they weren't
This
gonna.
was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villagers below. His reign of terror ended when the Sarafan finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Sarafan therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Sarafan, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
The Heart
of Darkness. I know we were thinking the same thing.
This is really important, though, so remember that.
No, I gotcha.
The Heart of Darkness.
Heart of Darkness.
How many times did we hear that in Blood Omen?
Somebody would have to make a counter at some point.
Okay.
No.
Just a clip of every time he says Heart of Darkness. Just Heart of Darkness. Heart of Darkness. Every time.
Yeah, so basically the Soul Reaver is not a free... No, it's not exactly a, quote, free weapon anymore.
No. They had to figure out a reason to bring you back to level 1, so to speak.
How my history came full circle. This
Zaphon!
chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here. And then so cruelly profaned by Kain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become, and a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Kain and destroy him.
I was looking at that. Okay. Missed. That was a free shot and you missed again. Oh yeah, I definitely have to hold my tongue for now on how I feel about the new system, because while it is kind of like the first game, they spruced up things a little bit and they changed some of the the danger sensors and such. I need to get used to this before I can really say anything. But I do like the fact that it's easier to kill enemies.
Yes. It helps that they're not vampires.
That's true. For now.
It's just they're humans.
For now.
For now. I'm trying to remember. Do you fight any vampires? I don't remember off the top of my head.
Oh my god, it's outside.
I emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth
You certainly
in its
did,
former
Raziel.
glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality, and I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Kain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Kain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Kain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
Okay. What is the save system in this game? Is it back to an autosave?
You have to be on one of your circle checkpoints, I believe.
Ew. Okay.
If I remember correctly.
Alright.
Which you have not come across one yet. I think there's one on the other side of this water. Like on the ground to your left.
Swim.
Yep. You still have Rahab's soul, so you can swim.
I did not yet possess the means to unlock this barrier, but this enigmatic symbol was clearly the key.
I believe that is dark. The element of dark.
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 Speaking of dark, this game is very fucking dark.
This game is kind of gritty. Like, dark and edgy and etc.
Which is fine. Don't get me wrong.
So right in front of you, there's a ledge you can hop up on.
Gotcha.
That grassy section.
What is the body combo for that? No, whatever.
This day, Raziel turned into a dolphin.
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it.
Oh,
This
right.
created a
This is the
beacon of
landmarks.
sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
Can you save now? Hold on.
How do I save? No. No. Raziel, no! God damn it.
There are big square platforms you will come across that allow manual saving. So like in Blood Omen.
Great. Alright.
There should be one pretty close, though. Fish.
I literally cannot see a damn thing.
There's nothing down there right now that I know of.
The problem was I couldn't see where I was going.
Yeah. Oh, you're glowy. Look at that, you glow.
I do glow. My arm. Okay. Up. That's probably the platform you're talking about.
So there's the now open sluice to the north, and then jump onto the western ledge. Yep.
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
In translation, it's a save point. 32 save slots. Sure. I'm saved.
Congratulations.
Hooray. I'm assuming we have to come back to later. Looks
Yep,
like a
because
sun
that's
element.
fire.
Fire.
I will say, just to keep in mind, if you are ever confused for where to go, you can try looking in Spectral.
Right.
But that looks like an area.
While I had only just escaped the stronghold, I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, look, food.
Need food. Can I still... I can't throw anymore.
Did you try to kill that impaled person?
It's fine.
Congratulations, Rob.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm not worried about it.
Having fun there, man? Give me a full 180, like, examination before you wanted to stab me?
She's just, what the fuck is that? What are you?
Sounds like a vampire.
I don't know. That's weird, man.
Well, you're just being rude. Okay.
Speaking of rude.
So it seems there are light and heavy attacks in this game.
Yes. Do me a favor. Press and hold triangle, and I just want to see what it does.
It's
You don't go.
That's a heavy attack.
That's the down. Okay.
Well, it's a combo. So 1 down and then up, down.
I
up.
see.
Yeah.
I was trying to see how much carried over to Defiance, and I think it's completely different in Defiance for the most part.
Again, for how clunky these games ultimately are, this feels good.
Yeah.
Prepare to die.
The joke's on you. I already died.
Twice.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a fucking. There's not. I definitely want to turn the speech up though. Like, the music is just loud on its own. The dialogue needs to be up a little bit. I definitely think it's advantageous to try and fight these guys one at a time.
Yes.
Because trying to... You dick. You dick. Whoop. I'm trying to fight a few of them at once. This battle system is not meant for that.
You can't eat the birds.
I'm just trying to figure out what that green glow was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Think of... Okay, pause for a second. Think of the previous games. Also think of the talk you just had with Mobius. What else is green? Who else is green?
You mean besides Kain?
Kain is not green. He is more associated with red, but his skin is yellow.
Okay.
Who is green?
Or... I have no idea.
You were on the right track.
Vorador?
Vorador.
Really?
Vorador. Remember, he's not dead yet.
Well, there was a painting that they showed.
Yeah, of him. That painting was him decimating the circle.
Mm-hmm.
He's not dead yet. That's the whole point. Mobius is gathering his forces is to go kill him, but he's not dead yet.
Oh boy. Okay.
Also, just look at all the Mobius flags. Dog.
Dog. Oh, dog.
Eat dog soul. Dogs have souls.
Taste my blade, vampire.
They do.
I just taste my blade, vampire. I'm not a vampire.
Well, we don't know that, and we're very unimportant to the story, so... I guess I don't have to worry about going in the water anymore.
Nope.
It's just getting a little wet, it's fine.
Can Can you imagine? Raziel goes hundreds of years without being able to touch water, and then he's finally able to. Just the bliss of
Yeah.
finally being able to touch water.
Yeah. Taste mine.
My blade, vampire.
Taste mine, which isn't mine, but it was one of yours, but now it's mine. Strange, isn't it? Stairs. Dog. Yeah, no, they very much enjoyed their music there. Those stairs go to another section.
There's a soul marker thing.
Already 30 times. Okay.
I love the spooky music.
Yeah. Do you have a gun? God damn it.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kain's derelict empire. They seemed to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
Mm-hmm. You are a vampire, therefore you must die. Do not care what your circumstances. Get him. Rawr, there's
Wow,
a vampire. Yeah, it's loud. I have it at 2 on in-game settings.
Is the music separate from the audio? Like the voice lines?
Yes.
What the heck? That is a significant change. Wow.
Yeah.
What on earth? To be fair, the last time I actually played Soul Reaver 2 was on a tube TV.
I came all this way, and I can't get through the fucking gate.
This looks like a puzzle. Let me check it. Oh, we're not there yet.
Oh, can throw.
Look on either side of this area. Not that.
Oh.
That. There you go. Congratulations.
Again, it's so fucking dark. I can't see shit.
The pillars of Nosgoth.
Oh,
Pristine.
it's right there.
Whole and uncorrupted.
And suddenly we're here.
I had
Wow, this
never
game really is
beheld
going to
them
be
in
short.
this undefiled state. Yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Kain, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kain. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Kain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Kain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nutraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nutraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the circle, then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Kain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree then that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new guardians can be born.
The pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Kain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Kain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
That's really cool. That's a really cool way of putting all this.
Hate me, but do it honestly.
Don't try to bury it in morality and all this other bullshit. You hate me. That's fine. But don't try to paint it as something it's not.
Reasons I love Kain as a character. Like, yeah, he's a bastard. Sure. But he's like a charismatic bastard.
Right.
I had so willingly allowed Kain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long.
So I love the idea.
I had no reason to trust Kain after he had valued me so little.
After everything, we get to see
And
the
yet,
moment of
I
the
found
pillars'
myself intrigued
corruption.
by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn. But if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
Also, if you're paying attention to how Kain is treating Raziel, he doesn't really attack, right? There's no attack. The time that attacked Raziel in the first Soul Reaver, he did it on purpose to get Raziel to fight him so that the Reaver shattered. He wanted the Reaver to shatter. He is trying his damnedest to make sure Raziel fulfills the destiny he needs to fulfill. And he knows it's gonna be really, really hard because Raziel hates him the whole time. He's trying so hard to help him.
Right.
Like, actually trying to help him.
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable
He's
sensation
a
of
jackass,
watched.
but he's a jackass
Someone,
that
it seemed, was
has
keenly interested in my
some
presence here.
actual goal in mind. Like,
And also, keep in mind something Melchiah said. Raziel is Kain's first son. His most beloved son. Kain, as crappy as a father figure as he is, does love Raziel in his own way.
right. It's twisted, to be sure, but he's
Yes,
trying
but what
his
about
best.
Kain isn't.
Yeah, but he's trying his best was what I was getting to.
Yes.
He said it himself. From the moment of his birth as the Balance Guardian, he was already corrupted. He is very well aware of his nature.
He's incredibly self-aware. which is almost more dangerous.
Oh yeah. I also see now what like Soul Reaver 1, I didn't necessarily see it, but it's like just these first. It hasn't even been 2 hours into the game yet, and the game is doing such a better job of filling in a lot of the gaps.
Yep.
Of this story here.
It had a lot of
From
ground
the look of it, this door had
to lay out.
Right.
And also, look, it's a Janos.
been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key. And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
So I do want to get a confirmation. With the Soul Reaver active in the material plane, it slowly drains my health. Is that what it is? That
it is slowing your health, or slowly draining your health, no matter what.
Right. What the fuck is that?
That is
R. Interesting. It's an instant kill, but I don't get any health. I don't get any health back.
Right. So the Soul Reaver devours the souls of whatever it
Right.
is what's happening. So instead of you eating for health, the Soul Reaver is charging up. The Soul Reaver is parasitic. It is hungry.
Right.
Like a tapeworm, you are not getting all of the nutrition that you need.
Right.
Yes, I just compared the Soul Reaver to a tapeworm.
Okay.
Raziel.
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Kain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel.
Elder Squid?
Welcome back, Elder Squid.
Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. Your silence was refreshing.
but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Kain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Kain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Kain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you.
At least he's honest about it.
You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel.
And yet... Okay.
You are my soul Reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast. End the vampire's parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth. Kain's blood belongs on your hands.
Kain indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form. But if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Kain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse, and after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
Remember your anger.
Release it.
Release your anger. Also, a round of applause for Tony J.
Yes. Death cannot be denied. Death, and yet you kind of resurrected Raziel. Like, no matter how you think about it, Raziel would have just kind of faded away, and you decided, nah, I can use this. So, kind of a fucking hypocrite.
Yeah.
I need food. So is that all there was here? Was just the...
Unless you want to jump down into the water and just kind of peek at the elder squid. Pretty sure he's down there.
Yeah, hold on. I want to save again now that I am fully fed. Especially because now, again, I don't have the Soul Reaver to bail me out of a lot of situations there, so I have to be very strategic about.
Look at those tentacles.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Tread carefully,
This-
Raziel.
Ooh.
This isn't even his main mass. This is just a portion of him.
Jeez. So the pillars go this far down, huh?
Uh-huh. So, there was something I told you to remember from Blood Omen. Do you remember what that was?
No.
Now, this is just a theory. This is not supported by any truth. Okay?
Right.
And I'm pretty sure it is proven false at some point. But, remember the ooze
The ooze.
from Blood Omen 2?
The ooze.
It was a mass that the Hilden were
Oh,
trying
yes.
to
Yes.
hatch.
Yes. Yes.
And remember how close the ooze was to the pillars?
Yeah.
And remember how the ooze had tentacles when you fought it?
I think it's the Elder Squid.
That's my theory. It is not a correct theory, but if they had gone that way, it would have been cool.
You're right.
I'm pretty sure the ooze actually ended up being the dark entity that was possessing the Seraphim Lord in Blood Omen 2.
Hmm.
But, yeah. I like the theory crafting of it all, even if
Right.
it's not true.
So I know I did just ask this. Was that all that there was here? There was just the
Let me double check.
the narrative.
Door. Okay, no, you want to go back in there.
Okay.
Soul Reaver open door, use the door, acts as key as you walk down the hall, door shuts behind you, run down the hall, attack the shades, you did that. Larger room and cutscene, this is place where the bases of the pillars are housed. You'll meet the Elder God, a giant squid. Head to the north, you save your game, dive down to look at the monstrosity, then head east and go through the passage that is marked by a pair of yellow crystals.
Like
That's
underwater?
probably in the water,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah. Follow the trail of crystals until you have to go up, follow the vertical tunnel, jump out of the water at the top. Okay.
Alright. Again, unless absolutely necessary, I am ignoring the enemies, especially these shades, because they don't actually have souls to consume, so they're kind of just a waste of energy. I can't see shit. This is great.
Yes, Dante. Activate the beacon and kill the pair of hunters. Oh wait, I skipped it. Climb up the hill. Shadows at the end of the path. Jump down into the large room. Take care of the shadows, then dive into the water. Go spectral and heal yourself before continuing. Ah!
Right, because water doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Water is just a concept here.
Yep. So you can heal here, and then there's that thing. Northeastern tunnel, also marked by a pair of yellow crystals.
Underwater?
It doesn't say. I assume. Unless it's that tunnel that is. Oh god.
Again,
Geometry!
I am having a hell of a time trying to find anything around here. There we go.
Oh, there it is.
I appreciate the game, like, trying to set its mood by having, like, a dark and, like, fucking dusky tone, whatever the case is. But actually trying to play it like this?
Also, just the water levels in general are rough in PS2 era.
Yeah.
Better than Devil May Cry 1. You want to follow the yellow crystals.
Yeah, I'm just trying to... Okay, yes.
Okay.
I'm sure that's important for later.
Looks like it.
God.
Oh. Probably wants you to go up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oof.
At least the crystals are helping you find your way.
Yeah, but like that is pretty much the only source of light that I have.
There you go.
Case in
Okay.
point.
Oh, it went out.
Ow.
I surfaced into a very different landscape. The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
I appreciate the fact that the narrative is telling us, yeah, you're probably going to come back here at some point.
something I really enjoy is, at least for me, I recognize this from Blood Omen.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, it looks vastly different, but it's still a swampy area with a bunch of ruins where we met Vorador before.
Yes, that does ring familiar.
Taste my blade, vampire!
But as you said, it looks vastly different.
I want a remake of Blood Omen.
That looks like this.
Yeah.
Or even better.
Or even better.
This is dumb. There we go. Alright. Hello, Vorador.
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first, I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
You fucking duck me. Quack. No. Hey. Hey. No, seriously, hello?
Pay attention to me!
Notice me!
Prepare to die.
Oy.
Hey look, safe spot.
Alright. Eventually you'll get over there.
Was this the same area that there was a safe spot in Blood Omen?
I don't remember
Or
there
close?
I don't remember there being a safe spot in the general marsh.
I thought there was one like right outside the marsh.
Over there!
Vampire!
Get him. I'm gonna get him. Eventually.
Hey Autumn, you have 12 minutes before working.
Get the vampire.
Get him! Do you have your telekinesis?
I sure as shit do. Oh no, he got unstuck.
Oh no.
Give me that sword back.
Prepare to die.
Just bully them.
They probably deserve it. Welcome back to I Can't See Where the Fuck I'm Going.
Yeah, totally not holding a sword.
No, it faded away. I know what you're talking about.
Frog! Frog!
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
We get it. There's gonna be backtracking.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Ryzen, by the way. This one is definitely one that needs the brightness changed. Can you do that in the settings of the game itself? Was there an option? Oh, okay. I don't
think.
Game options?
No. Nope.
Yeah, I remember doing it on my TV too. I had to.
I mean, I guess I could up the brightness on my screen, but I generally don't want to mess with that, especially if it's just for one game.
Right. It was a situation where, at least on my old tube TV, my CRTV, I upped the brightness just in general because I played so many dark and gritty games that the bright stayed up.
This does not surprise me. Also, hello, Ryzen.
Welcome back.
Yes. Ah!
Prepare to die.
Yeah, Raziel screaming at some assassin you are, just announcing your presence to everyone.
No, don't you know the best assassins do that? The best fighters just scream before they attack. Give me that soul, give me that soul, give me that soul. Thank you.
You know, I've been looking for a CRTV, an old like tube TV.
Yeah.
Because I'm in the market to purchase a brand new PlayStation 1.
Oh right.
And they just generally look better on CRTVs. And
You gonna shoot?
Frog. Raziel become Frog.
Frog yell.
It must have been the wind.
He crouched. Ow, my side. Ow.
Anyway, CRTVs are a bit expensive at the moment.
I believe it. Hey. Get up there. Oh my god, I didn't get to kill him.
Oh, he died. He bled out while you were trying to get on the stairs.
I'm trying to... Oh, okay, alright. I literally have to do the old man thing where I'm looking over my glasses at my screen like... like... Well, I don't have a visual contrast, but you know what I mean. Just like, just super close. Ah, what's that? We have a sword there. Let's just go back. Why does it feel like I went backwards? I did not go. Oh, no, wait, no,
Yeah,
maybe
no,
I
you
did. Just keep going in that direction. Move forward. If you can't move forward, try to jump. If that doesn't work, then high jump. If that doesn't work,
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine, too, was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
The bearer of the Weaver.
The bearer of the Weaver.
It's the Soul Weaver.
The Soul Weaver.
I can make the Soul Reaver while having the... No, I can't. Alright.
Ooh, Reaver.
Oh,
You just gently put the sword down.
Okay.
Raziel is very polite.
Deactivate the Reaver. Because I kind of don't want to use it. Because it's kind of a detriment.
At least until you get more health.
Yeah. I'm gonna javelin this fucking sword at him. Oh, fuck. Go the button.
Oh, you missed.
Whoop!
Oh, it's...
Oh no, it's stuck in the wall! It's fine, my claws are nearly enough. Or apparently enough, I should say. Also, nice pink shield there. Didn't sound human.
That soul didn't look human either. Oh, you've got a shield. What are you gonna do with that, Raziel? Okay.
It's a key?
It's a key.
Huh. Can I get the sword now? Fuck.
No, it's stuck. What about the sword that... Did it drop one?
Did not.
No.
Just dropped the shield.
Lame. That way. Oh, look! A gate!
Well, whether or not the sword actually was there wouldn't have mattered because I would have dropped it going to the spirit realm anyway.
It true.
Oh man, a whole bunch of... Slua?
Slua.
Lua. A bunch
I
of
still
Slua.
hate that. Especially if you look at how it's spelled. I hate that. It looks like it should be pronounced slough.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
That looks important.
Not this shit again. Another puzzle.
Welcome to the Legacy of Kain series. It's all puzzles.
So I'll repeat. Not this shit again. Well, that's strange. I can't get up there.
Oh, man. It's got a Soul Reaver symbol on it. Oh, man.
It certainly does.
Let's see.
This is why I'm not doing that without a guide from the one who knows this series.
Oh, You have to go material and then go back to the gate you passed through, and then there's a wall you can climb.
Okay. Sure.
Did it glitch on the PlayStation 2, or does it glitch in the remaster?
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race and the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the Pillar's chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
That is good to know, Ryzen. Thank you.
Whoop. Whoop.
We did. We saved.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
What?
Jump down into the room, rotate the mirror in the center of the room to open a door to the east. No more constrict BS.
Yeah. Just grab the damn thing.
Just grab it and move it.
I know, I need to go into that room up there if I want to see what this is. Oh, it's
That's
the empty
probably where you're
pedestal
gonna put the other thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I said, I like to explore my surroundings a little bit.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no, a gate.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. And then there were two guards that were there trying to stop me. Oh no.
No.
Total asshole.
With as sarcastic and sassy as Raziel is, I would not be surprised if he would say something like that.
Oh, probably.
Oh no!
Oh,
and then
no.
goes into spectral. Oh no.
Goodbye. Hey, you get that back right now. I don't even need it, but I saw you absorb it. Now I want it.
I saw you have it. You can't have what I have. It's mine. Give it back.
I'm doing this completely out of spite. Let me just engorge myself on all of the souls in the general area here. Oh no.
There's a wall climby thing.
Yeah, there is. Yes, there is. I am more unknowing at the sight of platforms that changed height between spectral and material realm. Like this one right here, for example. What am I supposed to do?
Oh man, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You have the guide. Did the guide not say?
It does say, but it's so obvious that you don't even need the guide. So,
considering the last guide that we used was confusing.
Yeah, I went back to IGN.
Oh no.
Oh no. Another one with one of those shields that may or may not be a key and a door with a round keyhole in it. Oh no.
What am I supposed to do? Kick.
Punch him to death.
Kiku.
Kiku.
Also got an achievement for making a, quote, human jump by kicking them.
Good. There's no light hitting it.
No, there is not.
Let's see.
Oh. Oh no.
Can you look at the rift?
What?
Look up for me.
As much as I can. Oh. What the fuck?
Gamers don't look up! Use the one that you aim.
This is the one that I aim.
Is it? Where's the little...
Reticle doesn't always appear, apparently.
You're doing what you're supposed to do.
Do I need to be closer? Or do I need to shoot at these?
No, it's you have to shoot at the Reaver thing. I thought there was one where you put your two hands together to do. Wasn't there another way to do the Reaver bolt?
I don't have the... Do I need the Reaver? No.
You may need to be back a bit. There you go.
Okay.
Thank you, Ryzen.
Yeah, I generally don't have the Reaver out.
I'm used to Defiance where you just have telekinesis.
What? Hell. Wait a minute.
Okay. So, did you figure it out, or are you?
May have. Okay, no, never mind.
The mirror needs to be pointed west, and then you need to move the obelisk between the light and the wall.
Okay, I did do that. may have opened up a chamber there, but I can't access it.
Jump on the small column tip, then power jump to the top of the nearby column. You can power glide to the hole in the wall.
Doesn't need to be on there at all times, probably.
There you go.
Raziel, you want to jump on the thing? This is not a request. Jump on the fucking pillar, Raziel.
There you go. All that for a disc.
Yeah. Just as convoluted as the first game. I love the little spinny.
Mm-hmm.
The door. Nope, again.
Of course.
How nice of the door to shut behind us.
Naturally. Rotate it one more time. Yes.
Good, I'm going to Spectral. I was getting a little hungry anyway. Mine. Amnesia puzzle. Really kind of climb back up here, so that's not an issue.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Go and medicate that child.
Yep. Ryzen, you're in charge.
There's something wrong with the fact that the de facto person in charge is not the streamer. Whatever. Again, those are not human noises. A shadow bridge. Okay. Pull the obelisk out. Oh, okay. Fucking trippy. So fucking weird. It's cool, but it's not something like any normal person would think about. Oh no, it's unstable. Sundial time. Okay. Fuck. What the fuck?
As I neared the altar, I suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted. Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control, and I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me, and I realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
Because we had the Fire Reaver beforehand. Now we have the Dark Reaver.
Now I understood the purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen throughout my journey. They were elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade, every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
That's really cool, actually.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you, Ryzen.
What?
Ryzen was helping you.
I've now gotten the Dark Reaver.
Yeah.
Which was just like a few seconds too early on the achievement, but that's alright. So I guess I'm done here.
Now you can leave the ruins via the path that got you in there.
I wish I remember what that path was.
Do not open the front entrance with the Dark Reaver. It will bug this area.
Interesting. Okay. No, you're already here.
Concentric circles, one eclipsing the other. I recognized this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake outside the Sarafan stronghold. Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
Yes.
Okay, so don't use the Dark Reaver. Switch back to your normal Reaver.
And it won't let me open. I legitimately cannot remember how I fucking entered this place.
Was it not that door? Don't.
Not the same door.
Not that door?
Door that I need the Dark Obelisk to open? No. Again. I think I just came out of the store.
So you just came out of that door? No, this is the way, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Which means that this is not the door that the bug was talking about.
No, it's the one when you leave. To, like, leave the ruin. The one to go outside.
Right.
That one.
It's a problem because the Dark Reaver is still active.
Go into the same menu you use for... Yeah. Can you not switch your Reaver element?
No.
Oh, hold on. Switch. What if you go into the spectral realm and then come back? Because that forces the element out.
This is the only door that has this problem, right?
As far as I know.
Okay.
Okay.
You're a ragged excuse for a savior.
Vorador.
Thanks.
I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope? I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the Pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origins, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the Pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the Pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the Pillars' destruction or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Seraphan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Seraphan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away, until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Seraphan nearly 5 centuries ago.
Are you sure about that?
He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Seraphan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him. And Mobius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold. And I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
Probably.
You'll want to save before you go on. So, remember where the save shrine was here? Perfect. Parkour.
Parkour. No, I can't say that I do. Right there.
Basically, you want to backtrack all the way to the Elder God's chamber.
You want me to go through the entire fucking marsh again? Okay.
Plums!
Shut up.
To arms! The unholy ones approach!
The unholy one is ignoring all of you. No, okay. I'm going right here. guess it wasn't the entire marsh, but...
Well, no. Good old EG would like to speak with you again, so you do need to go back to his chamber.
I mean, I know it's on the way. The long way back. It's along the way, so... Fuck off, dog. Good thing I know exactly where I'm going. Did I just make a huge fucking circle? I did. Huh.
Yeah, I remember the first time I played Soul Reaver 2, I spent a lot of time in the swamp.
Great.
Just lost. What does the map look like?
Nothing useful.
Oh, good. So the blue is where we are.
No, yeah. That is where we need to get to, but it doesn't matter because... Or I guess I should say, it doesn't help because... There's no...
So we need to go, like, southwest.
There's nothing to the southwest but the giant-ass wall. This is promising.
Oh, hey, yeah, just bypass the water.
And again, I can also see where I'm going in the spectral realm. because it has the blue tint, the blue tint to it. Of course, this comes with its own set of issues, but. The lamps in reverse until I need to go up.
Well, no, you started up, so you should be going down.
True, but remember
Right.
on our way here that there was, like, at the end of this, like, there was a section where I had to go back up. It was more like in like a U shape.
Hmm.
Up, oh, there you are. Okay. Unless I just backtracked again.
No, this looks right. Because there's the... Yeah.
You want Squiddy? Wait, no, we're not quite there yet. Right, I forgot there were two sections to this. Just tell me straight up, is there going to be an easier way of traversal down the line?
God, I hope so.
I cannot imagine doing this the entire game. Down here. Back in the water. Back down.
I think traversal going forward is going to be aided by time travel. Because if you notice, there were some symbols in the water here that you can't really use yet, right? The water has to be
My
gone.
wayward child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections.
I think you're the one
You must
misleading
tread
me.
carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world,
There
bent
certainly
on
are.
subverting your true destiny.
There certainly are.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
I'm so glad I came back here just to get threatened by a fucking.
Well, you have to go back to the stronghold, so you'd have to come through here anyway.
I know. The point is still there. It's like, oh, the Elder Squid wants to talk to you. Or what does he want to say? Oh, you just want to threaten me. You want to threaten me and gaslight me. Okay, cool. Thanks, bud.
Thanks. another elder being who has brought me back to life just to manipulate, threaten, and gaslight me. Amazing.
It's Raziel's life in a nutshell.
I'm loving my second unlife.
Kane's like, first time? No, second, actually. I just said that.
Why don't you ever listen to me, Kain? Sounds like angry bees.
Not the bees.
Bees?
And again, it is kind of wild how anybody would figure this stuff out when it first came out. I mean, like, obviously you would be able to figure it out after wandering for a long time, but like... just can't do it.
There's one. Seize him.
Oh, hey, food.
Wait, what?
I said food. Alright. Stop. Knock it off. Stop it.
Die, fiend.
No, you. Dog.
Over there.
Where?
Prepare to die.
I love in trying to get health, I lose more health.
I don't know why he's barking.
Seize him.
No. Don't seize him. Ignore him. Can't follow me forever. You gotta have a choke point.
To arms!
Choke point. You gotta have a leash point. Jesus fucking Christ. Can you
There's one!
Oh, cool! It has the. It has the symbols on the save screen of what you collected.
Go into your menu. Left, up, down, right, action key.
Action key?
I guess it would be square. Left, up, down, right, square.
No.
Interesting. Da, 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 da. Bonus materials, that's not what I want. No, you have to, like, hold it over a font of darkness. Well, once you're on land again, I'm wondering if you do the 364141 on the menu, if it will.
No.
No. So here's the thing. There were no innate cheats in the original game. I'm trying to see if they added any. But it looks like the only cheat was to unlock all bonus materials.
Gotcha. Don't get to play it straight.
Yeah.
Could be it.
I tried.
I mean, I guess between the emulator stuff and the refill in Soul Reaver 1, there had to have been at least one game where we had to play it legit.
Yeah, and honestly, this one isn't a bad game to do it in. It's not terrible. Especially after just beating the previous game.
forced to use the Soul Reaver here, which again is a really funny concept of me thinking it's like, yeah, no, it's forcing me to use the Soul Reaver instead of actually wanting to use the Soul Reaver.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
Did his head just glitch?
I don't think so.
Hey, look at that. Thank you.
You guys are really tanky for no reason.
Yeah. They'll also cannibalize each other if you let them. At least they do in Defiance.
Going to ignore that. I don't think that should have worked. That wasn't a Soul Reaver symbol.
No, that was what you were supposed to do.
Yeah, but it's looked more like a fire symbol. Alright.
Yeah, you just touched it.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome to another puzzle.
I wonder what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, I don't know, man.
I'll never figure it out. Oh no. I say that and I'll actually, like, not be able to figure it out. Okay. The sun.
Would you like a hint?
Give me 1 sec. Yeah, probably.
Gate.
Gate?
Gate.
Oh. Gonna make me run all the way the fuck around.
Of course.
Once again, being difficult for no apparent reason. How many hits? How many fucking hits with the Soul Reaver? Let's see.
You should hit a portal if you keep going this way. I see it. Also, don't approach that star. Don't do it, just back away. Oh, it gives you an example. I was not sure it would give you an example of what would happen. I was like, oh, look, shiny thing. How about no? Shiny thing is bad idea.
Right. Need a plate.
There was a mirror on a movable block in the first room. What happens if you move that to the other end?
That's what I was trying to get to, but I had enemies in the way.
That's fine.
I know, it's partially on me because I'm not saying my thoughts out loud. I'm just kind of doing.
Yeah.
Which is the way that I'm used to doing this. Even after all these years, I'm not used to saying what my thought process is out loud when I play games like this.
Oh, hey, look, a disc.
Oh, hey. And 2 enemies. Because fuck you, I guess.
Something tells me you shouldn't be using that artifact as a shield.
No, it's sturdy, though. It's fine. Invisibility frames. Yeah, fight with close-up camera. Well, it's very convenient that the clearly undead enemies, I know they're not vampires, but they're like skeletons more like. Just happen to have the thing that we need.
Yeah, convenient.
That's how that works.
Does it go on... You can't climb with it. Does it go on the one, like, across the room? Because there's an empty spot there.
I mean, it could, but there's no light that would be able to be shown onto it.
That's pretty.
Or it is the light. Oh, silly me. It is the one.
Of course.
Yeah.
How would you have known that?
Yeah, totally. It was obvious.
So obvious.
Kiku.
Bruh.
Oh, I should totally just remember that because the game showed it once. Therefore, I should just know about it. Am I sounding petty yet?
Almost. Oh, do you have...
Nope.
You have to find a dark font. Heckin'.
Now it'll be one down here, right? No, it'll be too easy. No, but... No, I just turned it from that direction. Let's see.
Let's see.
Yep, okay. Maybe there's something over here. What do you mean 3 enemies? That up. Grab the dagger. Dick. Just a long, long hallway.
Oh, a gate.
Oh, a gate.
Perfect.
Wait a minute.
You don't have a dark.
Can I not?
So.
No. Yeah. Speaking of dark, I didn't realize how late it got.
Okay.
Let's find. 'Cause there's a dark font here.
Oh yeah. But you have to be in material.
Yep.
But yeah. You have to do some platforming first before materialize.
Hurry up. Okay, got it. That's shiny. Okay, I see it. Yeah, okay, sure. Raziel will just make it.
He'll just barely make it. Yeah, IGN doesn't pull that passive stuff. It's just like, hey, jump this way. Hey, do this.
Yeah. I want to talk about
Now you backtrack back to that room so you can have your darkness pedestal.
Again, you want to talk about convoluted?
Yeah.
That's not...
It's fine. We're almost done with the chapter. If that makes you feel any better.
Chapters?
Yeah.
Just ignore you. Just the polite, just... put you down now.
Now you should be able to open that gate, because you have darkness.
True, but there's also... Actually, I don't know if I would be able to reach it. No, I wouldn't. No, because I would have to go back to the spectral.
It says, open the gate, but don't go through the gate. Activate the angry bees.
I'm sorry?
No, the sound.
Oh, okay.
The sound it makes. Okay, to the west, there's a block that you can pull out. Which I guess is that.
That's a block?
Apparently.
It looks like a door. Well, I'll be damned.
And apparently there is a mage up here that'll try to knock you down. That's what it said. Unless it was him.
Is that considered the mage? Sure.
A thrall mage is what it's. This is what it's calling it.
That's more accurate. I don't remember a mage spitting acid or whatever the fuck at you. Just... That was rude. That was within the cutscene.
Oh, maybe it was this guy.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Either way. And after all that...
Oh, look! Another mirror.
That soul real quick. Oh, I just needed to get rid of the, Oh, give it. Thank you. So now the pieces should be in place.
place it on the stand with your Dark Reaver intact. You can now open the various doors within the forge. Just try not to lose it by going ethereal. You can now open the eastern door, then head north, then east to get back to the room with the movable mirror. Oh, you should be able to climb that wall. Wait a second. Is that not a climbable wall?
Mm-mm.
Oh, tricky decorations. Tricky, tricky.
Now what?
Your Dark Reaver. You open the door.
Okay. I didn't see the darkness spilling out of the bottom there.
Hey!
That was one. That was one.
Yeah.
Okay.
But a lot of that was just set up for the other one too, to be fair.
Yes. I'm assuming I want to go.
Let's see.
If I go ethereal, I lose the Dark Reaver.
Yeah. Shoot a dark bolt at the sentinel eye. When you approach the star, a pair of thralls will attack. Oh, hey. He'll just barely make it.
I remember that one for the rest of the series there.
It's so dumb. Hey!
Now it'll open on its own. We don't need to go ethereal.
Yes. Okay, so shooting this will also summon... nom nom nom.
That's one way to do it. Okay.
Grab the star real quick. Run away. Oh, he doesn't care.
Raziel?
Never mind.
Okay. I don't know where to use the star, though. I'm assuming it's back in that main room.
Yeah, on the statue.
Run away!
Well, it looks like the enemies disappeared. They're not attacking you anymore. They know better.
This is Raziel, motherfucker. I love to look around like, I should not have done that.
What did I do?
No, fight the statue. Oh. Epilepsy warning. So if it wasn't obvious already. He's gonna spirit bomb us. It's time for fire.
No.
No.
Light.
Oh.
Light.
I plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the stronghold and finally use Mobius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own ends.
I'm glad you recognize that. Oh,
Hey, you got a bigger squirrel.
Okay, so with every element that I get, my health starts to return. Okay. That's not bad, honestly. I can deal with that. Now, can I...
Now. Yeah. Look, it's stronger now.
Nice. Hold on, let me just put that down real quick.
Oh, it's a shadow and you have a light weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Come on. What are you doing, mate?
I'ma get you.
He's getting me, alright. There we go.
Now you can shoot the gem.
With light.
With light.
There's no way I can shoot it from all the way over here. Oh, maybe.
No.
Nah, that's fine.
Flap, 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 flap. Hey, would you look at that?
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Optimus Metropolis. That's a very fun
Nice.
name to say. Welcome.
Hello, Optimus.
Optomus Prim.
Back to the stronghold.
Stronghold. Why must that riding partner be on right now? Oh no.
Oh no.
Guess I just needed darkness to get in, not out. And that is also... I appreciate that it seals off.
Yeah.
Signifying, like, that's done.
You're done. Swim to the northeast and turn the wheel again.
The wheel?
The wheel.
You want me to swim? Ew. Hey, PJ.
Hey, PJ. Hello.
Oh, I guess I never finished that thought. Optimus Metropolis. Thank you for the follow. I got so caught up in the actual name, I forgot to to finish the thought there. Or Metropolis. Wait. Is that what we're supposed to do? I'm supposed to get on the other side of the wall.
Yep.
Okay.
There should be a crystal above the gate.
On the other side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember how, as we were going through the stronghold, it kept pointing out, oh, these weird crystals.
Yes. But
yeah, you're gonna want to shoot all of them with the light Reaver.
Gotcha. Just save first.
Oh, hey, save state.
That's what I'm saying. It's not a save state. It's just a save.
Hippity hop.
Oh, hey. A
crystal.
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 I hate that.
Oh,
come on.
Missed. Cool.
Welcome to the Seraphim Stronghold. Unfortunately, you will have to swim in order to get through the main gate. Yeah. What's the point of that being there?
Go through the door at the end of the hall into the eastern door, run across the cathedral, and go through the gate at the far end. Where? Run down the southwestern corridor. Oh, crystal. Oh, you missed by that much. Oh.
Okay, I guess it doesn't activate.
What's up, PJ?
There it is.
Oh, look, it closed behind you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There's one. Why isn't he fighting us?
It's going good.
It's alright.
We're making our way.
To arms!
Alright.
To arms! The unholy one approaches.
know you. Remember not to get overzealous with the actual Reaver.
Dailies after stream.
I know.
Okay.
I know I should. I know it ends on Tuesday. It's such a long fucking process. You know what? Just take care of them yourself there, PJ. At the end of the day, you need it more than I do. And while it would be good to have more... Yeah, it would be good to have more reputation for the reputation vendors outside of the skins, it's just... There'll be other chances. Well, that's not fair at all. How about a whole fucking group? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to. Besides, because of how exhausted I was from last night.
Show yourself, Kain. Here, Raziel.
I haven't actually gotten to do anything.
Everything is decided here. You cannot comprehend the magnitude, the rapture and the tragedy of this moment. And yet you must, if Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage of its damnation.
I understand only this, Kain. That you and Mobius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, Kain.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel. You must understand. Our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant. In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth.
Keep your distance, Kain.
Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The nemesis never becomes the nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel. Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not mine, Raziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all of the cards.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity. If what you say is true, you should be terrified. I could kill you here and now.
And so you do, Raziel.
What's happening?
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Raziel. What you feel is the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide. If you truly believe in free will, Raziel, now is the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of Balance Guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius, and so in turn was yours.
This is madness!
Fight it, Raziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude.
I can't.
You can, Raziel. Look inside and see that it is so. You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures. Poor William.
William did nothing wrong.
Poor William.
What is this? History abhors a paradox, Raziel. Even now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves, Raziel, and reclaim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as Balance Guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires. And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Mobius are playing, Kain, but I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve. You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Very well, Raziel. I'll not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Humble words for one who presumes to teach me a lesson at every turn.
Then continue your journey and learn your own lessons, Raziel. Remember, Mobius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories. There is much more for you to unearth, if you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
Kain continues to confuse me. As his words and his actions are paradoxes of each other. Can't take the Soul Reaver with me? Can't take the sword? Alright.
The physical one?
Yeah,
no. No, it will consume you if you do that. Don't do that. That's a bad idea,
Slurp.
my guy.
Wait.
need to go. I need to find my way back to Mobius's time streaming. Shit.
Yeah. Get your light Reaver back, then head through the southern door. Circular room. Yes, go through western door. Go west again in the next room.
Taste my blade, vampire!
Once you're able to.
Okay, you are starting to be really fucking annoying. Projectiles in a fucking melee combat-based game. Okay, went west again.
Southern door and then the northern one at the other end of the hallway. Make sure you have the light Reaver. You'll need to activate a crystal.
There it is!
There it is!
Seize him!
No. No.
Get it!
You stop that. Put that down. That is so amusing how he just politely just places the weapon down.
Ah, yes. I like that look on your face, Mobius. You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damned staff. But I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kain's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Raziel.
I am
Now you see betrayal everywhere.
innocent
Even in your
person.
closest allies.
We were never allies,
Mobius did
Mobius.
nothing wrong.
Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kain when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Kain, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, "Kill Kain." I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Kain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Kain's servant.
I do not serve Kain. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, time streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Come now, Mobius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine. This era is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Kain? You're leaving your core behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the 2 poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
Okay. If I had a nickel for every game that we're playing on the channel right now, where 3 different factions were fighting over the main character, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's really strange it's happened twice. Like, I'm thinking about this as I stepped out to pee while Mobius was fucking going on. I was still listening, by the way. But it's like,
yes,
that thought crossed my mind, just like, wait a minute.
So, here's a mistake you will soon discover.
Okay.
That Raziel threatened Mobius in order for Mobius to make the time streaming device do what he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Because Raziel has no idea how to use the time streaming device.
Meaning that Mobius could have sent him anywhere, anytime.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
And if you caught, as soon as Raziel left, Mobius was grinning.
Oh yeah, no, I caught that.
Even as I emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery. The stronghold was vacant, derelict, and abandoned.
You fucked up, Raziel. What the hell? Oh, they move fast. I don't like that.
Welcome to the future.
Yeah.
Instead of the past.
Oops. Oopses. in my defense, the door blended in with everything else. I suspect that more often than not, I'm going to have to use the Soul Reaver here.
Probably.
Cut that a little close. All right. They love using their flashing lights here.
Yeah. Because you're dealing with lightning demons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Prepare to die.
Yep. I saw that coming. And they follow me in here. Oh no. Oh, I see really bad. Fuck you! Let's breathe. Let's relax. Here, come on. God. Oh. On. Not okay. or me having to fight in this game instead of just being able to ignore everything. Who fucking who? I just don't like fighting in this game because it's not. Anyway. They're all gone now. I can continue, except for this. Forgot it. How did this? Oh no, that's how I remember. You.
If I had any doubts about the era I now occupied, this grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them. For here was Mobius, long since murdered by Kain, lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Mobius held aloft. A severed head of Vorador. The final triumphant kill of Mobius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Mobius had propelled me over a century to its ghastly future. The intent behind this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Mobius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While his deception only reinforced my purpose, Mobius had effectively stranded me here. This left me no course but to explore the era I now occupied and see what changes the century had wrought, following Kain's ill-fated decision. Perhaps time had cleared a path for me into the mountains, where I might unearth more clues behind the mystery of Janos Audron.
But first... Because, as similar to the enemies in pretty much all of the other games, the foes here have ridiculously high defense stats, to the point where you can't, like, whittle down their shields or anything like that. You have to strafe around them, or you have to wait for an opening. You can't just barrage them until their defense breaks.
I will say there is a fairly annoying enemy in Defiance.
Mm-hmm.
What pathetic charade is this now, Mobius?
No charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Your pleas mean nothing to me after all your deceit. You have propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Mobius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary. Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man.
Valiant, right.
You have strayed from your purpose, and now behold the result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Kain authored together.
I fail to see how I'm responsible.
You spared Kain, and by doing so, you have released a multitude of horrors upon this world. I can accept that Kain has murdered me, Raziel. As the Time Guardian, I foresaw that incident long before it occurred, and I take some small comfort in the fact that Kain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Your argument is disingenuous, Time Streamer. I cannot see how killing or sparing Kain's future self would alter these events.
Exactly.
This wasteland was created by Kain's original refusal at the Pillars. And amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed. You are cunning, Mobius. But I think you've gotten tangled in your own web.
As Kain clings to his precious seat of power, the pillars sink into a mire of decay, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them.
I don't think this has anything to do with the Pillars, or Kain's failure to sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid, because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your game. Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe, for the first time in your entire life, you're terrified that he may have truly found a third option out of the dilemma you orchestrated for him.
Kain's lies have addled your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
If you even are a spirit, you've forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure. If you're willing to risk it. I didn't think so. Either way, you lose.
Nom, nom, nom.
Eat you.
I have a way to tell for sure if you're willing to risk it. And I'm hungry.
And I just fought some lightning demons, so I could really use a top buff here.
Yeah. Oh look, more lightning demons. Oh no, it's these guys. It's the blades. Anyway, you were saying about some, like, annoying enemy?
Yes, there is an annoying enemy in Defiance where the shield actually harms you. However, they usually spawn in multiples, and you can get them to hit each other with some careful dodging.
Okay. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Ah! Oh. Oh no. I said it before in, I guess it was Blood and Wind 2. And I'll say it again. I appreciate the way that this game is intending to portray itself, but there are a lot of aspects that are weaker than what they wanted them to be. The combat is definitely at the top of that list. This is a puzzle game, for sure, with added combat. This game is not meant for combat, and it shows. And I'm making that case clear because I want the point to be like, I don't hate the game in its entirety, but there are some aspects that are going to irk me more than others. Like
you're in water.
Yeah, I am. Like, for the most part, the puzzles, while convoluted and kind of takes you all over the place, they're well thought out. Like, I can see the genius in a lot of the puzzles there. That's not a way up to the ledge. What are you doing? In fact, you don't even need to get to the ledge. Just go.
Go. Get out of here.
Get some help. Actually, you know what? Probably not in this timeline. Probably nobody left to help, but... I'm so glad after a century, this save point is still here.
Yeah. Nobody's destroyed it yet. Isn't that great?
Yeah. Although I'm kind of laughing to myself in retrospect because of what Raziel and Kain were talking about earlier. It's like revenge is motivation enough, but be honest about it. And then like I'm talking about how I'm frustrated and now I'm trying to sugarcoat it with why, and just like I'm just mad. Like I'm just frustrated with the game, and I'm trying to like, you know, soften the blow or like trying to sugarcoat it with possible reasons. It's like I'm no better. I'm no better than Raziel.
Better.
I'm no better.
No better.
I'm no better. I'm no better than Raziel. In that regard. I hope I'm going the right way. It seems to kind of be the only way to go.
Man, it's a good thing you ate your water brother's soul.
Yeah. Oh, hey. I think we've been up here before. Oh, no, we have. Acid demon.
Oh, what are you?
Motherfucking acid demon. Boom.
Nick is live.
I'm in. I'm in!
These were the pillars so familiar to my blighted eyes. But now that I had begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror.
Oh, wow, this is actually a lot worse than I thought.
Kain's simple refusal, his mere ambition, could truly have caused such devastation. I felt that some darker influence was at work here. As I approached, I discerned the spirit of Ariel, bound here now for more than a century.
Forever am I bound, Hope abandoned, my spirit tethered to this place. What destroyed the circle could not touch me, for I was newly dead and beyond harm's reach. I alone was spared the descent into madness, and Kain alone was spared the pain of death. When Napraptor's poison seized Kain even in the safety of the womb, much more than just his destiny was lost. All of Nosgoth lost balance. Consider us now, both of us less than we once were. I, pure but insubstantial, and Kain, terribly real, but corrupted.
Your imprisonment here has deranged you, Spirit. You fixate on Kain because you believe he is the tether that binds you here. But we both know he is not the author of your agony. The pillars were subverted by dark forces, invited by the Guardians themselves. The more I learn of your circle, the more I see a tangle of nested manipulations.
Kain handed them their victory. They sought to topple the pillars, and he was their willing instrument.
Or was he their unwilling pawn? Would it blunt your wrath to know that Kain's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made? And that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path you would prescribe for him?
Oh, you are a subtle, deceitful creature. But your clever arguments do not absolve Kain. He must die for the pillars to be restored. There is no other way.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Kain's death does not restore the pillars? Consider that it may simply be too late, that this world may be beyond redemption, and that you may be bound here eternally.
Raziel, like, you're not getting away that easily. Hello.
Why do you hound me, demon? You can see that I am captive here. Show me some mercy.
Like the mercy you showed your fellow Guardians when you set Kain on them? Or the mercy you showed Kain when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the circle? Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Napraptor when you made him Kain's first kill?
You are cruel. Why do you torment me?
I'm merely looking for answers, Ariel. Ah, very well. I'll leave you in peace. But know this about you and this purgatory from which you long to escape. You're merely at the threshold.
Raziel looking at this whole story, being just like... It's like an author, or it's like somebody reading a book, and like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going in, we're gonna settle all this.
Time to fix it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Time to rewrite the story because the writers didn't know what they were doing. Hello! Is that a sign that I'm not supposed to go that way?
Or is it a sign that you are supposed to go that way? Hold on.
It's fine. He doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Go north.
Yeah, it's north, alright.
Yep. This is a fire demon. They deal lots of damage, but you can easily dodge the sides to avoid their attacks.
Gotcha. Hey, bud.
Prolonged eye contact.
Oh my god, that's what they look like in the original? I think that's more terrifying.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoop!
Yeah, I like them smooth. Thanks.
Or, you know what? How about I don't sidestep and just eat every single bit of that fire?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Ariel. I'm hungry.
Lightning demon's back. Or
Nope, that is a gas demon.
gas demon. Lovely.
Raziel.
No. Why is it calling my name? You stop that. It can't be fire though. Why not, Raziel?
But they are fire demon.
Maybe in the material
This
plane.
is gas demon.
Because it seems
there's
like
the spectral fire.
that's true.
And wait, the elements do exist to a degree. It's just water that doesn't... Like, water still exists, but it's as thin as air, so we can pass through it. The elements still exist, we just can't interact with all of them. Because we are incorporeal.
Yeah, you're right, BJ. Don't tell Chris. You know what? That's maybe that's the way to get him to play this game.
Tell him there's a gas demon.
Yeah. Am I going all the way back through? Like back to the swamp?
Oh. Light up the beacon, head into the tunnels. Yep, go back to the Elder God's chamber. Well, fire turns into spirit flame. So it still exists, it just has a different effect, because all of the fire turns blue.
Here. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. So, I don't necessarily care about the people that interact with my stream announcement on Twitter. Not because they're, not because I don't care. If they are an actual person that actually cares about the stream, that's one thing. But most of it is just following or whatever for their own, their own advertisement. Somebody replied to my stream announcement with their own stream announcement.
Okay. Sure.
Like, bitch, that's not how that works. I was just responding to a writing partner who's online, and I just happened to see that. So what the fuck? The more time I'm fucking around here, the less progress we're making. But... You'll never take me alive. You actually won't take me alive because I'm not alive. Let's get it. I'm soul Reaver in your asses. Maybe it won't give me health, but it'll significantly cut down on the actual fighting time. Hey, Elder Squid. We talked to Kain, we talked to Mobius, and now we talked to...
You had Kain at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. And now you see the wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Kain remains alive.
An ironic condemnation, given this guilty scene. One would think you'd torn down the pillars single-handedly. What are you trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber? And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive? Things in this world, I am learning, are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's very existence. I am the hub of the wheel, the origin of all life, the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry. Could it be as simple as that? Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The great adversary of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Do not test my patience, Raziel. I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so inclined.
Bet.
As your agent, I am beyond death.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
Oh, I see you now as you truly are. A cancer. A spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned. But know this. You are mine for eternity. You have always been, and will always be, my soul Reaver.
Thank you for giving me the screenshot for the cover of this stream. Literally just him looking at the camera.
Yeah.
No. I'm being sent back into the spirit realm where nothing changes because you guys just fucking follow me. Go away. Get out of here. In fact, fighting these guys in the spirit realm is technically more advantageous because I can still use the Soul Reaver and not have it have its like negative effects.
Yep, and you get the souls.
Yeah. I mean, sure, it means I have to find a portal back, but that's a minor inconvenience in comparison. Alright, so I'm still heading in this direction back to the swamp, and then hopefully beyond.
Let's see. Yep, dive into the water, continue your way to the swamp.
Okay. Okay, Floki. I genuinely don't know if it's a good or bad thing that I feel like my eyes are becoming accustomed to the darkness that is portrayed here.
Your eyes are adjusting. I
Yeah.
think that's good. I want to know who's sending demons after you. And why do I feel like it's the Elder God?
You're probably right. Also, the water here is lower than last time. I see. That's how they're playing this. Hey, Raziel. I kind of asked you to jump, not fall down.
Nah, I'm gonna fall.
Send your ass back to where you came from. Get out of here. Dark Reaver for whatever fucking reason, because there's no actual... I don't think. As you said, head towards the swamp, so I guess I'm just picking this up for shits and giggles. For now. Ah, now we can walk through this area instead of having to swim through all of it. I see. Or at least more of this area, the higher points. What if we go so far into the future, if the water just like disappears altogether and the Elder Squid is just like flopping about on land?
He's shriveling up.
Raziel, help. Oh, no, that's why I needed the Dark Reaver. Alright. Bridge. this is kind of why I'm saying, like, I appreciate the puzzles to a degree here. It's because of the fact that, like, while trying to figure them out is a pain in the ass, the way they're actually executed and the way that they use the theming of the dungeons is really cool. Like back in the Dark Temple, or the Dark Forge, I guess it is. When I was told that I had to make a shadow bridge with the pillar. Like using...
Yeah.
Like, that was really, really cool, actually. What the fuck?
What is that?
I don't know.
Mutants.
Oh, Raziel. Okay. Yeah. But, like, that was a really cool thing that I have legitimately never seen before. But, like, they're nothing... Like, if nothing else, the game is... Oh, what's the word for it? Is creative. With their designs there.
Yeah.
No. Alright, I'm in this swamp. I'm assuming I can't... Oh, wait, maybe I can.
Beyond this edifice lay my sole hope of escaping this demon-infested wasteland. The time-streaming device contained therein offered my only prospect of journeying back into Nosgoth's early history. Unless I discovered some means of breaking the seal, I was condemned to be stranded here eternally.
So that is our next objective.
Die!
Yeah, it's a really good thing that we absorbed our brother's water resistance in, like, soul there. Because this place would be a bitch without it.
Yeah, it would. Imbue your Reaver with light when you get the opportunity.
Light?
Light. Oh, the light forge is back towards the time streaming door.
Oh.
Or the light font.
Oh. Fuck. There it is. I'm going to use my advanced puzzle-solving skills to find the vampire. So awkward to move in this area. Oh, yeah, there it is. Jesus Christ. This is so dumb. that's not it. It looks like moon.
That was air.
There, okay.
Seize him!
Oh no, those look like crescent moons to me. Hey!
All of the symbols are fairly circular.
I guess it was just the coloration then.
I get air and water confused with a ton, even though they look nothing like each other. But they're both blue.
I would think air would be a lighter blue, and then water would be a darker blue. Personally.
Remember the mountain path that wasn't open to explore before? Like there was a cutscene that went up and showed us.
I'm afraid to say no, I do not.
That's where we're going. There will be a climbable wall that you can get up to it.
Gotcha.
As soon as you hit the mountain path, you find that it is open to explore. Climb the wall and continue on towards your destiny.
The passage of time had indeed cleared my way forward,
Luckily,
enabling
the game
me to explore the northern mountains
helped
of
me out there.
Nosgoth. I was anxious to discover if some evidence of Janos Audron's existence might still remain.
That's a lot of enemies. Hold on. Hold on, tick. A lot of fucking enemies, eh? Barely surviving here. Great, more lightning demons. Oh, I lost it. I implore you, Raziel, eat faster. I think the quote necessity of getting the light reaver back by the door was purely for a combat advantage. Because there is no way they would expect you to get the light reaver and then have to carry it all the way throughout this mountain pass, because there was no other important things to use it on aside from that this entire time.
Unless there's a door you need to use it on further up ahead.
Oh.
Scale the northern wall, proceed down the tunnel, fight lightning demons. At the end of the road there is a gate. Powered jump to the top and deal with the two swordsmen. Then use the lever.
Prepare to die.
Here I discovered the quaint hamlet of Ustenheim,
Oh, it's
now long
Ustenheim.
abandoned and collapsing into ruin. Legend claimed that Janos Ordren terrorized its villagers until the Sarafan hunters ferreted him out and destroyed him. If there was any truth to the old tales, the lair of the infamous vampire could not be far away.
Speaking of old familiar locations.
Die!
Dog.
There's one!
Where?
Die! Die!
Somehow I circled back to the entrance.
Where are we?
No. Okay.
Uchtenheim. Obelisk and save the game. Imbue the Reaver with the font outside. Head to the northwest into the next chamber. Kill the acid demon. That's what these are. These are acid demons.
What's that? Or
Climb
maybe
northwest wall.
Maybe I
Deal
called
with Musketeer.
Maybe I called the gas demon. Holy fuck! That is a lot of soldiers. What the fuck? Oh god. I'm dealing with the fucking problem of all of these areas look the same again.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that wall up there not climbable?
It is just
Yeah, that's
as I just
wall.
said, it looks like
right
the area we came from.
Lightning.
Right on cue. DM, stop summoning enemies.
Kill them to proceed.
Your DM powers are too strong. You know what? Fuck y'all.
Owie.
Not letting me throw the fucking...
No, you have to crouch and gently put it down, remember? Oh gosh, if you...
There we go.
If you go to Spectral, you'll have to go back and imbue your...
I know. That's what I'm worried about.
They shouldn't respawn, though. Once you deal with them.
No, that's why I said just... that's why I just said fuck it. I'm dealing with... I'm just gonna use the Soul Reaver. Because as I said, the trade-off is you don't get the souls, but combat becomes easier because it cleaves
This
through their
edifice was clearly not
defenses.
crafted by human architects. As the figure beneath the balcony silently attested, these were the aeries of winged beings. Undoubtedly, I stood before the mountain refuge of the legendary Janos Ordren, but the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, The timestreamer's deception ensured that I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here. With nothing behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further. Oh no. Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't think I have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes, he clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Audrin.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Kain. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake, though, Raziel. You and I are now in great danger. We are irritants here. Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
You talk as though we're allies.
It's that time of night again. Can't really do anything but just wait it out.
I don't see any buffering.
Well, at the very least, OBS is showing signs that there's something going on. Come on.
Regardless of your sentiments, Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, Kain. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, they're scared to death of you. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth's great manipulator is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten it. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance, while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change?
It is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind that this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
Okay. Yeah, like, out of all of this, regardless of who's manipulating who, right, that isn't a factor in what I'm saying here. Regardless of all of this, Kain is the only one that is, like, making sense. Like,
yeah. He's actually helping.
yeah.
Kain did nothing wrong.
Well, okay, we know that's not true. Kain did a lot of things wrong, but in this regard, Kain did nothing wrong. Also, I am continuing on, even if there is buffering or whatever, because, again, this is being recorded on the side. If something screws up with the streaming, so be it. Oh, hey, look, another light canister. Although, again, I have a feeling that this is as far as we go.
Attack! Prepared.
That was immediate. Good, that's fine. Oop. Raziel's hungry. Raziel wants some chicken nuggies.
Not the chicken nuggies.
Lula should not be this tanky. Period.
Yeah, you're a bit obnoxious. Oh.
Just gotta find my way back to the material route again.
I would like to take this moment to say that they do not get any less obnoxious.
Wonderful. We love when a company digs in their heels, even if their design is completely unbalanced and obnoxious. Now, don't get me wrong. Crystal Dynamics has definitely improved on their formula over the years. I say as I'm playing both the past and the more recent future between this and Tomb Raider. They definitely grew into their own eventually. But it seems that this era was a little rough. Okay. So, how the fuck do I get out of here?
Climb the underwater stairs.
The underwater stairs?
says, easiest way... If you get knocked into the spectral plane, you'll have to make it back to the entrance of this area right next to the beacon. The easiest way there is to go to the bottom of the lake and jump onto the column with the underwater stairs. From there, climb up to the platform and glide southeast. From there, you can glide to the entrance platform and the portal.
Okay, I see it. I expected it to be at the edge of the fucking lake, not in the middle. And we are still in the red. Why is it always... It is weirdly consistent how around 9 o'clock the signal or OBS or whatever just suddenly decides it just doesn't want to work. It has been strangely consistent. Alright, fuck you too. This is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Okay. Let's try this again. Respect for those who impose their will. A human drowned in a body of water. That's an achievement.
Prepare to die.
Or, instead of preparing to die, I could just not. Okay. This is a little more of a problem.
Go ahead, fire demon.
This is a very, very big problem, actually.
Okay, well, very much.
Twist Fire Demon's neck with your own bare hands. Man, they have a lot of achievements. Huh?
Congratulations on the achievements.
It's funny because like some games have achievements for like super minute things, but I don't know. And it thank you for the crap, my water's in the fridge. Thank you for the hydrate there, PJ. Ow. Ow. Oh, it still hurts to move.
What did you do?
Huh?
What did you do?
The party yesterday?
Mm.
It turns out that bowling, I mean, obviously karaoke, not so much. Some of the arcade games, and also driving to and from that place, all in one day, can really tire you out. I think it's mainly the bowling that did it though, and because some of the arcade games had realistic motion for some of the racing games.
So it was like you were working out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Chris and I did quite a bit of racing.
Fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was. It's a reminder that arcade games, while kind of archaic at this point, do still have their merit.
They are not archaic. They are fun.
I more meant archaic in comparison to like Oh, okay. The games that we have now. Don't get knocked to the spirit realm. Don't get knocked to the spirit realm. Oh, snap!
Prepare to die.
I will not. I don't even know what this accent is. It is closest to Russian. Here we go again. Welcome back. Welcome back, Russian Raziel. Can I just ignore you?
Maybe
No,
Defiance. There is a series that I want to introduce you to.
Oh boy. Yeah, archaic. Yeah, you're right.
Prepare to die.
Beat the Reaver 30 times. That you count, right? The enemies. Yes, the human enemies don't. Did it just... there's an eye there. Interesting.
Oh, you got zapped.
I did get zapped. Interesting.
That means you need a darkness.
I do. And there's
You
a
weren't
darkness
in
right there.
the portal well enough.
No, apparently not.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
Nope. You can fuck off there, mate. No, don't zap me. Don't zap me. Zap them. Zap them.
Leave Raziel alone.
Raziel did nothing wrong.
Raziel actually did nothing wrong. Raziel is just a victim of fate.
True. Fate has not been kind.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! Alright. So, at this point, I can definitely confirm that the stream is still running. It is just very behind because of the connection right now. I will take that. As long as it's still running, I can work with it. Well, it is very red in here. I wonder what element we're gonna get here.
You wouldn't guess.
Probably not.
The scenes I discovered here were unambiguous. This race of winged beings, the architects of the pillars and the creators of the Reaver, were Nosgoth's first vampires. Their bloodthirst appeared to be a curse, inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies. These images confirmed the truths that Kain had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together, how Kain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what role he had plotted for me, and why Mobius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Kain dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
Oh no. It's a mystery.
Walk up the stairs and admire the pictures in the next room. Thank you, guide.
Admire the pictures. Alright, yeah, sure.
Walk to the top
No
of
shade, come on. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Why?
Fire the light bolt at the shining part of the western statue. Stand on the sun symbol. Fire a light bolt at the shining part of the western. You have to have your Reaver out. There you go.
Again, it makes sense, just I forget about it. Not used to the Reaver being able to be put away. Oh look, a gate.
Oh, looky there.
Raziel will just barely. That is the only thing. That is the only thing I took out of that guide. Was just Raziel will barely make it.
Raziel will just barely make it. Good lord.
Again, I know that the creator of that guide, and of all guides, or most guides on the internet, mean well. It's just sometimes it's just
the
not
amount
your
of
calling.
times that was said, especially like when there was plenty of room and he made it just fine.
Yeah.
Raziel will barely make it. Dante, are you watching K-pop Demon Hunters? Okay. I didn't hear the movie. I heard him singing how it's done.
Excellent. These forced encounters are reminding me a lot of Devil May Cry 2, and you don't want me to be reminded of Devil May Cry 2. That is not a comparison that a game wishes to be compared with.
It also just reminds me of Devil May Cry 1 with the forced encounters. That's just a thing that early Devil May Cry suffered from.
True. Oh my god. More mirror shit. It's a mirror shield. It's a fucking mirror. God damn it. I had that thought in my head earlier, but I didn't want to say anything. No, it's a fucking mirror shield. And that right there just looks like the fucking symbol of light from Legend of Zelda. That's the light medallion.
I wonder what forge you're in. It's not the light forge.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we already got the light.
It's
air. It's air. I know.
Air.
We already discussed that earlier. But it's just like... It is so fucking uncanny. work. Pick this up. Put that in here. My axe back. Well, that's strange. Where have I seen that? Okay, we can't actually see it in this shot, but I saw it on the floor. Where have I seen that symbol before? Where have I seen that symbol before?
I wonder. I can't help but wonder.
I hate you so much.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
Oh no, I got a good song stuck in your head.
How
Oh
dare.
no.
How dare
How
you?
How dare I? I'm the worst.
Nah, Chris did something worse last night.
Oh boy.
He made mention of a song from The Drowsy Chaperone, which is one of the like 2 productions that we were both in high school. And forgot to bring my axe. Shit. Axes. And I started singing it back, and he started laughing and saying, yeah, okay, whatever. But because I had an hour and a half drive home, I'm just like, okay, now I gotta just listen to the whole soundtrack on YouTube. So like, that was the majority of my drive, was just listening to the Drowsy Chaperone soundtrack. Which it was definitely a blast in the past. And then I started listening to Anything Goes after that, because that was the next one on the list of productions there. And I was like, Chris, God damn it. Not only did you get a song stuck in my head, but it actively forced me to listen to the entire soundtrack.
I am... In school, most of the songs were pretty decent. Like, we did a lot of the popular musical type of things, or popular songs, or whatever. No. The song that haunts me is one that I had to learn in the 1st grade. Called 50 Nifty United States.
Gee, I wonder what the purpose of that song was.
And it's stuck. It's still stuck.
After all this time.
I could name all 50 states to you right now, but I would have to sing them in alphabetical order. Like...
Alright.
Ugh. It actually hurts to think about the song.
I don't know, Animaniacs did it better.
PJ. And I'll give you the key.
He thinks I can't do anything in this room yet. He thinks I was supposed to fall to the bottom, but I fell in one of the side crevices, and now
He thinks that symbol looks like a spectral realm symbol.
He thinks you're right. He thinks this bit is also really fucking stupid. Oh, come on. delicious. Supposed to. Oh. No.
All right, buddy.
Check the Shade's ass real quick. No. Can I do it with the light? The light one? Nope. Gotta be dark.
Is that a eye?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was trying to figure out whether I could do it with a light version. Nope, it's gotta be dark. Means I gotta go.
Ow.
Hmm?
I'm fine.
Sure.
Yeah. When I fell a couple weeks ago, like that scrape is healing and it's itching every now and then, so I scratched it and it's like, ow.
You didn't even think about it, you just started scratching it.
Yeah. Well, it's also mosquito season, so it's like I get an itch and it's just like, you know.
Yeah. Oh, okay. A little wind. Yep.
Congratulations.
Which means I didn't need to go back into the spectral room and do all that, but yeah, whatever.
Run.
I'm running.
Oh, hey. It's interesting that you actually make a sound.
On the dark path?
Yeah.
No!
Oh god. So, why did you come back?
There's a jewel on the other end.
This is clever.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this.
Did you glide or just jump?
I double hit the fucking thing.
Yeah, PJ, that's the darkness blade. Imbue your blade with darkness.
Hole. Stop ducking my fucking attacks!
Oh, hey, PJ, you like darkness. What a concept. Who would have guessed? Oh. It's the time they say in the song? What? Oh. Do you remember? There you go. I thought there was a crystal. Can you not reach it from here?
I need both. I need the Dark Bridge and the Light Reaver to hit the crystal. Okay. All right. Fine. What?
Okay. So, once you create the shadow bridge, it stays for a little while. It's timed though.
I figured that, yes.
So you make the shadow bridge, glide to the light font, imbue your weapon, glide across, open the southern door, run across the bridge, and then shoot the light bolt.
This nonsense again. Why are you not high jumping? No, there's gotta be another fucking skull. Come on. The design of this particular puzzle is disrespectful to the player's time. Because there are so many things you have to do on a timer, and if you fail once, you have to deal with everything in the spirit plane And then you have to try again. This is a poorly designed puzzle. The concept is fine, but the execution is lacking. Looking at pixelated blood.
It's a heart.
It certainly is. Why do I have a heart?
Why do I have a heart?
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Gotta give it to the lion? No. The Tin Man. Seriously, what the fuck do I have a heart? What was the point of this?
Return to the large pit, run down the hallway that is flanked by a pair of blue crystals, and place the heart in the chest of the sacrifice.
He's dripping.
Yep.
How the tables have turned. Okay.
Now return to the pit. Imbue your weapon with darkness and climb up the darkness wall.
I'm sorry, what did you say? The darkness wall?
That's what it says! Probably, yeah,
darkness
that
wall. Okay, all right.
Darkness wall.
As I said when we first got down here, I didn't go down into the pit. I accidentally just popped into one of the side rooms. As it so happens, it was the correct one, but you know. So I don't know the. Will you fuck off? So I didn't know the pit. I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh. No, come here. I want to ask you a question. Can you actually just die, please? Can you actually just die? Nope. Fuck those enemies. Uh-oh. The cutscene decided they weren't important. I have become error. Oh, that's a lie. I should probably get the fuck out of here.
It's okay. It wanted you to get zapped.
It wanted me to get zapped?
Walk through the archway to get zapped by a sentinel eye. Go up the southern wall and return to the material plane.
I was really hoping just to, like, lure the enemies.
Okay. By skirting the western wall and killing the pair of thralls, you can climb the northern wall where you can imbue your Reaver with darkness. I can read.
I didn't need to get zapped to do that.
I'm just reading the thing,
I know.
my guy.
I know. I'm just saying, I didn't need to.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I didn't need to get zapped. I didn't need to go into the spirit. That's just kind of what it is.
I think it assumes that you're supposed to get zapped as soon as you walk through.
I see.
But somehow you manage to not.
Yeah, that had no spirit realm necessary. Except, I guess, should heal you.
Oh, hey. Oh, that should have killed it. It landed right on top of him.
Yeah, you're right. I need all these guys to stop ducking my attacks. Like, I can't duck any attack, therefore they shouldn't be able to. It's common gamer logic. I will never get over that.
He's so polite.
Again, Raziel did nothing wrong.
I mean, truly. That we know of yet.
Light font in here. What's the point of the fucking light font? Hello? That's not gonna help me against the Guardian Eye, the Sentinel Eye. Unless for the jewels.
Open it, turn and shoot the Sentry Eye with Darkness Bolt, imbue your Reaver with light, run past the Sentinel Eye and into the next chamber.
Alright. Third time's a charm. Come on.
Yeah. And book it.
I can only book it as fast as Raziel wants to take his fucking sweet time there.
You did it.
Alright. No.
Okay. Climb up the northwestern wall and power glide to the western opening. Oh yeah, ribs.
Oh my god. Power glide to where?
Power glide to the western opening.
Huh? Okay.
Climb up the northwestern wall.
Yes. Oh. Wait. No. Unless I didn't go far enough. That's what it was. Okay.
Cool.
And now there's the
and then
okay.
hit the crystal. Yeah.
All right, what body part are we getting now? Right.
That looks like another heart.
Oop.
Back to the pit. Guide says red, but this looks orange to me.
It's more orange than red.
Maybe scarlet.
Where's the violet one?
No.
Next heart, delivery.
He's
Raziel's
learned.
like, not again. Oh.
Okay, imbue your Reaver with light and climb the light wall.
Why?
The wall has the sun symbol on it. Thank you for saying that when you didn't say anything about the dark wall. Guide. That's cool.
Also, if we were following the guide, assuming we didn't get knocked into the spirit realm, we would have still had the light Reaver from the last section there.
Yeah.
Why did it turn red? Excuse me? What was
I
that?
think that was a visual glitch.
More of the same. Rinse and repeat.
Basically. Interesting.
Hmm.
Just the color of this one. Because we have blue and red, you'd think it would go primary.
Mm-hmm. By the way you're phrasing that, I'm assuming that is not the case.
It's not yellow.
I already see the spirit realm in my future here. I definitely see the spirit realm in my future.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Go ethereal, climb up the southern wall, glide to the portal. Go material, kill thrall mages. Use Reaver of Darkness. Activate Shadow Bridge.
Wait. On the southern wall to portal. That's not southern. Or... Oh no, climb the southern wall. Glide to portal.
Yep.
Raziel will just barely make it.
Just barely make it. I need to put that on a shirt.
Yeah.
And have, like, a picture of Raziel just clinging to the side of a wall.
Yeah.
And Raziel will just barely make it.
I mean, that's an idea.
That is so silly.
Although we would have to find somewhere to sell it that wasn't Redbubble.
Why?
Because of how much they take.
Very true. Okay. Do this, imbue with light, book it across, shoot the crystal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh no.
Come on.
Run.
What am I supposed to do then?
Hold on.
Oh wait, no.
Cross the bridge. Climb central pedestal from the side.
Yep.
And then glide to the southern opening.
Swear to God, Raziel.
And Raziel will barely make it.
I wonder if I'm gonna have enough characters to name that the stream that. Oh no, I might barely make it.
Or just put "we barely made it."
Yeah.
Back to the pit.
Rinse and repeat.
It is green.
It is fucking nuclear green.
It's irradiated.
Yeah. I think Raziel got transported to the Fallout universe for a second here. You know, I keep trying to glide with the heart in my hand. I've probably done that 3 times.
You can't do that because you grab your wings.
Yeah, he needs to
glide.
grab the wings, yeah.
Yeah.
Kain was a dick! Ripped off his wings. Ah! That's a 3. Oh, what do you mean that it's not active wind? Let me fucking write it.
Still with light Reaver in hand.
Yep.
Jump up and spread your wings to get to the top. It's like the Zaphon area with the wind.
The spider area, yes.
Oh god.
Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Okay.
Blast the southwestern cat head with a light bolt.
No. No.
Returns.
Go ahead.
Return to the bottom, get the darkness Reaver, go to the top, hit the other cat head.
I feel like that's gonna that snake is going to clamp down on us. I feel like we're gonna get chomped. Welcome to Legacy of Kain. Too much momentum. That is not where that was highlighted.
Wow.
That was
That was a lot.
That was theatrical.
Alright. Forward your Reaver.
The Air Reaver.
As the Reaver drained the forge of its vital energy, the tempest receded. I recovered myself and paused to admire my newly forged weapon, now imbued with the elemental power of air. Thus armed, I hoped that I now finally possessed the means to escape this wasted land.
Okay. Air.
Oh, hey, look.
Okay.
Now you've made an updraft.
Hold R1 to... Okay.
Well then. Run back to the entrance and blow the door down with an air bolt. You can now leave.
I will say this, as frustrated as I was with that one puzzle, once again, I do appreciate the fact that they used both of the previous elements in this. It wasn't just light, it wasn't
Reaver
just
I
dark.
discovered had the power to obliterate barriers that were cracked or compromised. At last, I had the means to open that ruined time-streaming chamber I discovered so long ago in the swamp. Now, perhaps, I could leave this wasteland and return to an era when Janos Ordrin still lived.
Now, here's the thing, right? You enjoy the fact that they've used both elements so that you could forge the Air Reaver. You have 5 more elements to obtain?
Yeah. What we call a double-edged sword, ladies and gentlemen. And considering how much I'm hurting, I think it's being effective.
We're almost at the end of this chapter.
Yeah.
Return to the obelisk in Ustenheim to save your game.
Right. We're gonna get out of here. Assuming that's not it, because he's not grabbing onto it. Another sealed door. Another temple complete.
There's one!
No, it isn't.
You can ignore the enemies. The guide even says you can.
Oh, thank you, guide. So generous. Joke's on you. I've been doing that the entire time.
You don't have to fight the enemies on the way if you don't want to. Only the 2 that you find in the gatehouse above the gate to Ustenheim. You know, for a PS2 era game, the surface of the water doesn't look terrible.
No, you're right. You know what? I think I'm going to purposely throw myself in here because it's a lot easier to find the entrance to the area this way than in the darkness that the material realm is shrouded in. And we know that there's a portal right there, so... Yes. Okay. A little worried for a second there.
Attack!
No! Don't attack! In fact, ignore him completely! Oh, shit. Sildor. Sildor. No.
Jesus.
There's a lot of
Is that
enemies
really
spawn.
necessary?
Apparently.
They're just like, ignore us, will you?
Yes, I will. That was kind of the whole point.
Ow.
They're definitely good at making it look like...
Yeah, it feels like the hits actually have weight to them. Lever.
I feel like that was supposed to go up more. Oh man, it's like being in Ushingrov and Blood Omen all over again. All of the fucking guards just chasing after you. And damn dog, too.
Yeah, kick the dog.
I will. I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again.
After saving, run through Ustenheim and head back to the swamp. Kill.
Sorry,
Ustenheim.
I said Ustengrov, which I think might actually be a real city.
Run on through, you don't have to kill anything if you want to save some time. When back in the swamp, save at the first obelisk and imbue your weapon with air.
Die!
Oh, this is inconvenient.
It's like, y'all are annoying.
Die!
I was done with that lever anyway. Trust in the fact that I'm going in the right direction.
There it is!
No, it isn't.
Almost.
This is definitely where I need to go.
Oh wait, there was a climbable.
That's where I just came from.
Ew.
Unless I could just... Yeah, okay. I didn't need to go down there. There we go. Oh, the dulcet tones of the goddamn swamp.
We're back in the building again.
Back to the fucking building again!
Attack!
No.
There's one!
So funny.
What?
It's so funny because I can recognize Michael Bell, like his voice in some of the NPCs.
Hmm.
It's just like. But that's also because I've listened to the Dark Chronicle, where he has
Die!
done all of his B-roll lines.
Right.
Ow!
Look at him.
Stop hitting me.
Sword.
Run back to the first part of the swamp and blow apart the door, leading to the time streaming device.
Yes.
There it is.
Let me in! I still got the fucking enemies on my tail.
Use the updraft to glide to the other end of the chamber.
That is a no from me. Okay.
You probably have to go pretty far straight up before you can go out.
That's the problem. I'm trying. Because the controls say hold R1 to go continuously straight up. It doesn't work.
What if you hit R2? Like the trigger instead of the button?
It's L2.
It's L2?
I think. That seemed to make me go a little farther. Hold on. Yeah, it's fucking L2.
Go. Well then.
That was completely mismatched.
Interesting.
Okay.
Well, you made it.
Yep. Skin of my teeth.
You barely made it.
Yes. Accurate. Oh hey, an active time streaming device.
I had no choice but to act purely on blind faith. There was no way to tell what error this device was tuned to, and I had neither the knowledge nor the means to set the machine myself. I hesitated only briefly. Then, throwing the switch, I hurled myself into oblivion and relinquished my will to the hand of fate.
Here we go again.
Raziel, it sounds like you need to learn how to use one of these time streaming devices.
Yeah, that would be very good. We go out. We're just in Blood Omen. We're just in Soul Reaver again. Fuck. Of all the eras.
Swamp ASMR.
Who?
Beyond all hope and against all probability, it seemed that the device had unerringly delivered me to the era I sought. For these were Sarafan banners, and these vampires apparently the victims of their crusade. The coincidence seemed too convenient to naively ascribe to fate. But whether my opportune arrival had been orchestrated by Mobius or some other influence, I didn't know. If Janos Ordrin still lived, I would find him. But I was wary of further deception. and
As you should be.
resolved to tread carefully.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's not so deep that I'm moving like fucking molasses yet. Welcome to Soul Reaver 2, Time Hopper.
Yeah. Welcome to the rest of the games.
Defiance as well.
Yeah. It's a lot more streamlined in Defiance, however.
It's better in Defiance. I get it. I am going to find a save point. I think this is a good place to stop for today.
Yeah, you did 2 chapters.
It was only 2?
Yeah, that was only 2. You're in chapter 3 now. Chapter 3 is the last chapter.
They didn't think this out very well, did they?
They could have put Soul Reaver 1 and 2 in the same game.
What the fuck do you mean? You said I have 5 more elements to go through.
Maybe...
Or maybe it's not all of them?
Maybe it's not all of them. In Defiance, you definitely get all of them. Because it's light, dark, air, earth, water, fire. Is it only 6? It may only be 6. So maybe you're just getting 3. No?
No, maybe 4. Because I would assume that there would be an element that we get in this chapter.
I felt like 2. Was there nature? No, nature isn't an element. So yeah, it's light, dark, and then water, earth, air, and fire. So it's just 6 total.
Gotcha. Perfect timing. You just finished the dailies. Fantastic.
Let me see. You definitely get 1 more.
Figured that.
Yeah, you just get 1 more.
Okay.
So...
Okay. So next stream we're just gonna...
Yeah, we're gonna finish it next stream.
We started early, too.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's been almost... Oh, it's been over.
Again,
it's been over 6 hours.
Yeah, if we had started, like, an hour and a half early, we could have finished this game in 1 stream.
Ugh. Been the entire day, but yeah, we would have been able to take it out in 1 stream.
I told you this game is really short. The next game is not as short, but I suspect 2 to 3 streams for the next one. The games generally are fairly short.
And then we take a break.
Then we take a break.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, depending on how quickly we get through Chapter 3, if you wanted to have Defiance queued up, we may be able to start Defiance next week, too.
I mean, Defiance is...
Because of...
Defiance is naturally
we just have...
queued up.
Yeah, we just have 1 more chapter. Like,
It's gonna be like an hour and a half stream, then. Maybe 2 hours.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'll think about it. We'll see
And
how
I will
this
say
week's goes.
I will say the first couple of chapters of Defiance go by pretty quickly, so we could at least get the first 2 sections done.
Gotcha.
Just to kind of get your toes wet.
Yeah. I mean, from what you were showing me, Defiance, as you said, everything's better in Defiance. And I am I believe you. Okay. Today is Sunday. This week is as such until further notice. Because Lord knows anything can change at any fucking minute at these days. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be back over on YouTube doing some more Sea of Stars with Chris, where we check out the Rusted Post game and potentially start the DLC, at least according to what he said. So, there's that. Tuesday, we are going to be doing some more Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic with myself, Rowan, and PJ, also on YouTube. Wednesday or Thursday, because I have not decided on what I want to do yet. I am going to be starting Rise of the Tomb Raider, the second game in the Survivor trilogy. Or I guess I should say restarting it, because technically I did start it, and that's what led to this whole thing. Thinking, I don't know, maybe Wednesday, because I actually have a day off on Wednesday, so I can probably get in a decent amount of hours on it, but I don't know. Depends on how I feel. And then Friday and Saturday, we have no streams because, as I said, last week was kind of an exception to the rule there. Between Rowan's work schedule and my work schedule, specifically the hours, they have us working into pretty late into the night, respectively. So, can't really do any group streams unless there is an opening. That being said, if this does continue and we don't get it within the next couple of weeks, the entirety of October, we are not going to be streaming group streams either, because one of us is not going to be around. But we will finish the red route at some point. It's going to happen. And then I also apologize to Chris by extension, because not finishing the red route is also preventing us from doing more Phoenix Wright. And then next Sunday, we will be coming back here, finishing up Soul Reaver 2, and potentially starting Defiance.
Yeah. Exciting stuff.
Very exciting. Yeah. As for Chris, nothing's really going on with him. The only thing is, again, he will be with me tomorrow for some more Sea of Stars. And then on Thursday, he, PJ, and Nick, maybe Vinny, maybe Smiley, depending on who's around, are going to be doing some more multiplayer shenanigans. Recently, it has been Peak. I'm assuming it will be more Peak. But Repo is also always on the table as well. PJ, the Eternal Co-commentator, eventually will be getting back to his own streams. That will be some more Dragon Age Inquisition, most likely on a Monday, on his YouTube channel with Rowan as a co-commentator. And Rowan?
Once things are a little bit less hectic on my end, and very likely once we take a break, I am thinking of trying to clear up at least one day a week to stream on my channel, and that would naturally be with PJ, because of course.
Of course.
I am considering going through the old original Pokemon games.
Oh.
With emulators, of course.
Well, you do know that means you won't be able to take them with you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I know I can't transfer.
Yeah. You're excited? Of course you are. Nobody's surprised
PJ
at
has
that.
also mentioned that if I get particularly attached to a Pokemon, he may just recreate
Oh, okay.
the Pokemon.
Because he is crazy like that. Well, that ought to be fun.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, last but not least, Actualized Gaming, Tor, Vicky, however they would like to be addressed, is starting up their streaming stuff as well. It is over on their YouTube channel, which you would be able to find in the description over on the YouTube side. Definitely go check them out as well. There are other people within our circle that do the streaming thing, but if I mentioned everybody, we would be here all night. So, you know, just kind of pick out the major players there. But that is about it. So, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining. We are going to go enjoy the rest of our nights. Hope you guys do the same. If we do not see you over the course of the week, hopefully we will see you guys here next Sunday for the finale of Soul Reaver 2 and the beginning of Legacy of Kain Defiance.
Yay!
Right, I'm supposed to, like, raid somebody. I'm not prepped for that. So, probably not going to do that tonight either. Either way, thanks for watching once again, and everybody have a wonderful night.
Good night.